Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from Knight's First Light. And today we are playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. This game came out, I think, Thursday. No idea why they moved release dates to Thursday. Not just Nintendo, but everyone. Because I'm used to picking things up on Friday. And now I can't really do that because Friday, for whatever reason, is when Pokemon TCG drops happen now. And my GameStop is just overflowing with people trying to get those cards. And from the sheer volume these people try to get, I don't think it's not even about playing the game, actually playing. That's just one more reason for me to not get involved in it. I have not been involved in Pokemon TCG since the days of EX cards. That was the highest that currently existed. So I think, yeah, maybe Unova. EX came out during the days of Hoenn, Gen 3. So I stopped playing around Gen 5. So I have a few decks left, but nothing currently in date. I hear that they've gotten rid of Dragon type. Either it was Dragon types or Fairy types they nixed in the TCG. But anyway, the only Pokemon TCG you will actually see me playing here on this channel is the original Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy that is now on Nintendo Switch Online. That's it. I'm not getting involved in Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's just a nightmare. But anyway, we will now be going through compatibility tests for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment on Nintendo Switch 2. And why is there a compatibility test for a game that's only on Nintendo Switch 2? Because it's not. Well, it is, but there is also apparently some kind of unlockable that you can get for having save data for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So, for the sake of this test, I had popped in my game cards for both of these games and used it to pull down my cloud save from above onto my Switch 2 from my original Switch 1, which I was playing to get these. Now, here's the kicker. For both of these, when I was playing them on my Switch 1, I did not do any updates, as per usual. Although I think I did one for Age of Calamity, but I know it's not up to date now. My point is, neither of these will be up to date for Switch 2, so to speak. Especially not Tears of the Kingdom, which was definitely played from start to finish, version 1.0, as is evident on this channel if you go back to watch my streams. So I pulled the save data for each of these. Now the question is, will Age of Imprisonment actually recognize this save data, since it is version 1.0 save data, and the minimum version requirement to actually play Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 is version 1.4. Not sure what the minimum version requirement for Age of Calamity would be on Switch 2, but I'm assuming it isn't 1.0. So, the question is, 1, will Age of Imprisonment recognize my save files when that game itself is in version 1.0, or is the unlockable in question gated behind a day one patch, which is a I don't really want to call it scummy, but dishonest kind of thing. Gating things behind day one patches. I really don't like that. Or Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is incapable of reading version 1.0 Tears of the Kingdom save data for whatever reason. And so version Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity save data, requiring you to update to the latest version that Switch 2 can recognize, so it can make minor changes, and then Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment can recognize it. Or better yet, once again, going back to the day one patch thing, so it can actually recognize legacy save files. I hope that explanation was clear, because sometimes I even lose myself with this. Just the madness of the patch ecosystem that has literally consumed this industry over the past decade. It's just not pleasant. Alright, that's one rant out of the way, so we will now be starting Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment again, version 1.0.0. See how it starts? No, I do not want to update. We're gonna see how this thing plays raw, without any kind of repair. Alright, Secret Stone. Alright, we got difficulty settings at easy, normal, hard, very hard. Stick normal. Voice language. English, French, Spanish, Latin American. Wait, French Canadian. Oh wow. Then we have regular French, Spanish, Dutch, Italian, and Japanese. Text language. English, French Canadian, Latin American Spanish, French, Spanish, Dutch, Italian, Netherlands, Korean, Japanese and Chinese. Wait, I don't think that's it. Maybe. Okay, there are some nuances to these characters that are hard for me to distinguish, but I know these aren't the same language, at the very least. Okay, then we have invert vertical camera and invert horizontal camera. Now, the reason why I never touch these, unless I explicitly have to after realizing what the controls are, is because you never know what the controls are. Some games choose the default as right stick right to turn the camera right and left to turn the camera left. Others default to turn the right stick left to turn right and right to turn left. And that is exactly why more and more games have the vertical camera, invert vertical and horizontal camera options just outright. Yeah. And we keep it like this because until we find out which way is the default, quote unquote, there's really no point in actually messing with these two settings. It would be nice if there was kind of like an informative looped video right below these settings to show a UI of the control stick moving and which way the camera moves. At least that way it would be explanatory as to the function of the invert vertical and horizontal camera. Alright, let's move on. Settings evaluation, decent for what we start off with. Can change them later. Alright, what's next? I'm guessing it's creating the save data. This game uses an autosave feature to save progress automatically at certain points. Please do not close the game or turn off power while the icon above is displayed. Alright, we're going to see if we can turn off autosave. But I don't think Warriors is a game we really need to worry about manual saving. I guess it depends on if there is a system of consumable items, in which case I will turn off autosave. Here we go. Alright, already a long black loading screen, never a good sign.
What?
There you are, Rauru. I've searched all over. How many times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What? Oh dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Hmm?
You've clearly had quite a day today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Intriguing. So you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle's grounds. There, you discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic. This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us. I can't say it's an easy tale to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
This stone?
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
Let us first make for Hyrule Castle. The plateau it rests upon should give you a fine lay of the land.
How strange. This scenery should be new to me. Yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on. Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
Back when Hyrule Castle was actually on the plateau.
What's that over there?
A shrine meant to seal away the shades in this area. Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
We were returning from one such journey when we found you. Now come. We've soldiers just ahead.
Welcome back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
Stand back. Quite a gathering.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
The light, Zelda! Use its power! Quickly, just as you did a moment ago.
The power of light?
apology, Zelda. But could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
Interesting.
There's something sinister about all of this. But I must try and find.
I will help as well.
My power?
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in your possession. Your secret stone is for the light itself. It seems my theory that you was correct.
This honestly seems like manifested
That appears to be the
gloom or malice.
last. I can take things from here.
Your Majesty!
Worry not. The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
Oh, the Zonai Shrine.
Across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
Holy light, smile upon our people forevermore.
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained. Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
The others have gone ahead to secure our route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
So we finally got to see how a shrine gets activated.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
So this is a nice change from Age of Calamity. Rather than going straight to a map to choose a mission, we're actually just thrown right into the
Look there.
story.
Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau? So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past. Hyrule. When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Oh, this one's just as eye-catching as the last. But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. You're Her Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist. Well then, how about this?
I think it's wonderful. Now forget all that talk about going home. I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
You know I can't do that.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes? Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia. Just what is this? My word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
Is this your first time seeing a construct? You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda. Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh.
And what's that?
It's called a Purapad. A friend of mine made it for me. It's capable of creating vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle. And it used to do even more than that, before I found myself here in this era.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about your construct as well.
I knew this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly? What empowers it to move like that?
You see, constructs
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology, the two quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's Purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality. Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind. Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time. So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes, each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King Rauru and Queen Sonia, of course. But nothing compares to Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it.
You're really enjoying this.
Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us, and she certainly wasn't happy when she did.
Now, after you, my lady.
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Envoy?
Yes. Each depicts one of the sacred beasts that guard our kingdom. Divine protectors we Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks, proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Sacred beasts? Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well. But their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain, the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years. Now then, it's time for your training. Rauru mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I will.
Of course.
Unique skills. Hold R, press Y, X, B, or A. Unique skills are powerful attacks exclusive to each character. Hitting a powerful enemy with one will make them vulnerable. After using a unique skill, you'll need to wait a bit before you can use another. A gauge will be displayed showing how long you have to wait. Hitting enemies with regular or strong attacks will fill the gauge more quickly. Okay, so it's kind of like those various runes we had. Dangerous attack. When a powerful enemy is about to unleash a dangerous attack, it will glow with a red aura. Use unique skills or other special actions corresponding to the type of attack to interrupt it. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I'm good.
Yes. If I may.
Special rations. Display the special action menu using D-pad right. Use special rations to restore health. Special actions with this icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air. Okay. So there are different kinds of counters. I'm liking this.
If I may.
Oh!
What?
Of course.
Alright, getting the flow back.
Yes.
Sync strikes. Press the L button when your sync gauge and the nearby allies are full. A sync strike is a powerful attack form performed by two characters working together. Different character combinations will produce different kinds of sync strikes. Fighting near an ally will gradually fill a character's sync gauge. You can fill the gauge more quickly by performing actions such as interrupting dangerous attacks or executing a switch attack.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Sync strikes with Sonya. Performing sync strike with Sonya will temporarily increase your attack and defense, and greatly reduce the cooldown time of your unique skills. Press A to perform a finisher.
mind if we join you? We could use the practice. My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Well, we're in it now.
With my aid. Yes.
Controlling Rauru, the founding king of Hyrule who wields the power of light. Armed with Ultra Hand and a Zonite Spear, this Zonai warrior brings his full might and majesty to bear in battle against evil.
A simple enough matter. A simple enough matter. My turn. Zelda!
Understood. Not yet. Sacred light. Now's my chance. I won't fall.
Victory is assured. There!
Prepare yourself.
I lucked out having to only point in one direction.
Yes.
Alright. KOs in clear time were decent. Golden apples, a rare, very sweet fruit, seems to have an extra sparkle to it. Sometimes found near normal apples. We also got 10 armored porgies, 11 hot-footed frogs, 7 mighty bananas, 1 Hyrule herb, 9 blue nightshade, 10 pieces of raw meat, 2 bundles of wood, and a Korok seed.
Zelda. Zelda?
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers. But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here. Our time spent with you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us. Come. We should be getting home.
Good.
Powers over time and light. First king of Hyrule and one of the last surviving Zonai. Advancing the campaign. Use the Hyrule map to choose your next destination. Complete quests and participate in battles to advance the story. Alright, now we got a map. However, this is far from the map of Hyrule that we know. But there are still a few memorable locations. Death Mountain, the Great Korok Forest, that massive canyon on this side. But even Zora's domain looks different. Okay. General settings. Difficulty, use of rations, rumble intensity. Display settings. Minimap lock. Should probably turn that on eventually. Enemy health gauges. Control settings. So the camera has felt natural, so we're not going to change that. The Blade of Light. Slot unlocked at level 2, level 5, and level 10. Who knows what's unlocked at level 7 and those last 2 slots. Interesting. Same could be said about the Spear of Light. Alright, before we continue any further, we're going to take a quick 15-minute break. So, use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 15 minutes. Welcome back. We will now be continuing Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Thank you for your patience for this unusually long break within the first hour of the stream. Learning the blade. Lady Zelda appears to be a bit nervous, anxious about training with the Blade of Light. I'd like to offer her some things to help her calm her nerves and fill her with the strength she needs to gain mastery over this new weapon. Materials needed. 3 golden apples. After delivering the necessary materials to complete a quest, you'll earn bonuses such as upgrades for your characters or additional services you can use.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Now I can use strong attacks. Press the X button to ready your bow, aim with the left stick, and then use X to fire arrows of light. Contributing to Hyrule. Complete quests in Hyrule's various regions to contribute to their ongoing development. Raise your contribution level in a region. Raising your contribution level in a region will earn you an assortment of rewards. Completing quests and battles will add new destinations to the Hyrule map. Press the right stick to locate the next story-related destination. A side quest. Characters may voice assorted thoughts and desires as the story progresses. To view these incidental musings, check the side quest icon on the Hyrule map screen.
A fine showing.
I've further yet to go. Shall we then? Shall we then?
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail. A simple enough matter. A simple enough matter. This way. Make ready. A simple enough matter. We have yet begun. Simple enough matter. A simple enough.
One thing I've noticed is that it doesn't give you the number of enemies you've KO'd anymore.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Huh, so that doesn't count. Okay. Tobio's Hollow.
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contains strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface. With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn. Concerned for Zelda's safety, Rauru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
Ah yes, the good old safe descent. And a proper flashlight.
All this space was hidden underground?
Zelda, Do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
The lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power. Sites which our ancestors used to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and Rauru as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is. But finally, we have the perfect chance to further our knowledge. Come. We can use the workshop ahead to make ready for our journey.
That's the facility you mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
Is that your workshop, Minoru?
Indeed it is. Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead. There's no telling what dangers may lie before us, which is precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
Zonai devices. You can select and assign Zonai devices while the special actions menu is displayed. To use Zonai weapons, Zonai devices, hold the R button, press Y, X, A, or B. Flame emitters are Zonai devices that can shoot fire directly ahead. They can set enemies ablaze and burn away foliage. Using Zonai devices will deplete your energy gauge. When your energy gauge is fully depleted, its color will change from green to red, and it will begin to recharge automatically. To recharge instantly, use a battery.
Let's try this.
Oh wonderful, I don't have to worry about setting myself on fire. I just knocked down a tree. Poe, a glowing spirit orb often found when purifying shades. Gather enough of them and perhaps they can be put to good use. Okay, that explains why there are so many Poes in the underground. The shades.
What?
Controlling Minoru. The elder sister of Hyrule's king, Minoru possesses both the power spirit and unparalleled knowledge of the ancient Zonai. She battles with elegance by summoning constructs and using auto-build to instantly combine Zonai devices. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ah! Right. Right. The trees. The trees are evil. Sometimes you forget the trees are evil. Why do I need to remember that the trees are evil?
I have you. Take this. It's over.
Moving on. What are these? Oh.
Show of might.
Oh no, he jacked my flamethrower. Well, that's a key if I've ever seen one. That's not good. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
What?
Yes.
Boom.
With me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
Carry me. Now then.
All right. Oh, the path onward. Lovely. Just a big hole in the wall. And here I thought I was gonna have to time bomb the entrance. Oh.
What? Strength flows through me. That won't do. Is that all? Now then. A simple enough matter. In Hyrule's name,
Whoops.
I have you!
That was a mistake. I was trying to open a chest.
Now then.
We're already fighting Captain Construct 3s.
Shall we, Minoru?
As you wish. I have you.
Meet your end.
Oh, everything's already dead. Okay.
Now then. Onward. Zelda.
Understood.
Okay, so for an actual mission, it obviously will give me my kill count.
Hard-won victory.
I could set up camp? Replenishing special rations and batteries. Interesting.
Back to our objective then.
Nice.
For Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on.
Oh, fantastic. Flux. How did I survive that?
Not yet.
Now then. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
That time I definitely meant to do that. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good.
What?
Save possess.
My turn. Now then! A simple enough matter. Yes.
Well then. Just what we were hoping to find.
Minoru.
On we go.
What is this place? Stay away.
Look here. A construct? But I've never seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it. You saw them. The firm warning, and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic. What slumbers here might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Though, if that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
I understand. Zelda, from this point on... Resealing the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
Zonite steel specialized in creating specific weapons. Giant bright bloom seed, luminous stone, amber. 800 rupees. Got some good stuff. Flux construct 1 core. Oh yes, the trophies. Mineru, sister to the king of Hyrule. Raru's elder sister and an expert on the Zonai. She's often found researching constructs and other technological wonders in her study. She possesses a secret stone and the unique ability to separate her spirit from her body. New information has been added to the map. For the underground. Put in a certain number of Zonai materials to obtain a specific Zonai device from the dispenser. Once you have obtained a device, you will unlock a new special action. So we can't make our own blades using these pieces like we would in Tears of the Kingdom.
How shall we use this?
Frost emitters are devices that can blast frigid air directly ahead to freeze enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. Hitting an enemy with an ice attack causes it to freeze. Frozen enemies cannot move easily and will also take major damage when struck by a large impact, such as a time bomb explosion. Challenges. Challenges are battles that can be attempted independently of the main story. Use them to level up characters, practice moves, collect materials and rupees, and further flesh out the game's world and story. The Raging Sands.
It seems I've grown stronger.
This way, King Rauru.
To battle!
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Let's go!
Take this! It's over! I have you! Take this! Too close! I have you! It's over! Show of might! Take this! I have you! Too close! Over here! It's over! Take this! I have you! Show of might! It's over! Now be gone! A challenge overcome. You. Take this. Have you. Take this. I have you. Too close.
Ready as ever.
The end has come. might.
A fine showing. Seems I've room yet to grow.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Magnificent! For the sake of my people.
Alright, with that we're going to take another 10-minute break. I apologize for all these breaks. Use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. And we are back again. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so far we've cleared everything that's been thrown at us. The Raging Sands, the southwest. In other words, it is the passage to Gerudo Forest. Not Gerudo Forest. If they had a forest.
Between cultivating her
Gerudo Desert.
newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology, Zelda found herself leading a busy, yet ultimately fulfilling, existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
Because of course. Okay. Shades. Spirits born of greed and malice. That's what I thought. Malice. A manifestation of ancient evil. Rauru and Sonia traveled the kingdom to seal them away and protect the people of Hyrule.
They've still not arrived?
No.
Hyrule Castle? Precisely. And as we distract them with a Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north. But why? What of those who desire peace? Impudent little.
You would disobey my orders, Ardy.
I'll do no such thing.
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
What?
There it is. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
As Hyrule Warriors, our chief's command is absolute. To the castle!
Yes!
We're under attack! A band of Gerudo, striking from the north.
I see. So this was their plan. We march for battle!
My king!
I'm coming with you.
Promise you'll be careful.
Alright, this definitely feels like I'm running a lot slower than I would in a typical Warriors game.
Is that all?
You can set up camp at specific locations on the battlefield. Entering camps restores your health of your currently controlled characters and replenishes your special rations and batteries based on the difficulty setting. Camp effects, huh?
Fortune favors the bold.
Supplying materials to camps. Camps have 3 parameters: combat, support, and special. Supply a camp with specific materials to boost each of these parameters and activate various effects. Increase experience, movement speed, and special attack charge rate. This is good.
You look well rested.
Let the games begin. Hi, hello and welcome to the stream.
This. Over. Raru.
Strike carrier! Hyrule!
Have you? Raru.
Oh, dang!
I endure.
And it is so good to hear from you. You just dropped off the face of the earth without a word. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Carry on!
Let's see if I can. Knock down. I have you. It's over. Challenge overpowered.
Okay. I can understand the long break from YouTube, and speaking objectively, now that I actually know you're okay, I really do think you dodged a bullet with just taking that break from YouTube, because a lot of stuff's been going on. And yeah. AI moderation has been questionable. So it's best to not be involved in that and have more stress added. Regardless, I hope you are doing better. Thank you so much for choosing today to stop by. We're just getting into this game.
Well, that was refreshing.
Zelda.
We're keen to get back into it when the Switch 2 is revealed, but with so much negativity around the price, and that was all everyone was going on about, I avoided it. Yeah. The only reason I could really get into it at that time was because I was doing compatibility tests between the Switch 1 edition and Switch 2 edition of games. It started with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and quickly expanded to other games as well.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Most recently, it was Pokemon Legends Z-A, which has a few bugs, but the main issue is essentially the commitment to a single version. For example, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of games can be started on a Nintendo Switch, just without the upgrade pack. The problem, and I just used a finisher. I did not mean to do that. Say you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, but you put it in a Switch 1. And this is for ZA. Essentially, how do I explain this now? Oh, there's still one more outpost. Essentially, you can start it with the Switch 1 version, the Switch 2 edition on the Switch 1, and then decide you don't want to play it, or don't need it, and trade it in. Then you decide you want to play it, say, 3 months later. You go in the store to purchase another copy, only just the Switch 1 edition. And say you're in a position that you cannot update via the internet. The Switch 1 edition only has version 1.0.0 baked onto the game card. You're wondering why that's a problem. Because the Switch 2 edition has version 1.0.1 baked on there. So because your save file is linked to version 1.0.1 of the game, even if you didn't update, it's going to compel you to update just to play your save file. And this is especially underhanded because both the Switch 1 edition and the Switch 2 edition of Pokemon Legends Z-A, these were both launched at on the exact same day, exact same time, with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's pretty understandable because it is 8 years later for Breath of the Wild and 3 years later for Tears of the Kingdom. Enough of a span that you would expect that there are newer versions of the game out to put onto those Switch 2 Edition game cards. But for that kind of shadow commitment to be baked into launch titles of 2 versions of the same game that launched the same day at the same time, that is underhanded. You replayed Breath of the Wild in the Switch 2 Edition, trying to get it 100%. Yeah, I gotta say, the extra frames really surprised me when I did that compatibility test. And here comes the Molduga. More energetic than ever. Another Molduga? The map on the phone app was a godsend for finding all the Koroks. Oh. I agree, the map was a good option, a good choice. Especially the way they implemented it. They completely revamped the NSO app, which hardly anyone really used. And they added other features.
With my aid. Now then.
They added other features for other games. They didn't just add it for 1 game or 2 games. So I'm looking forward to seeing what else they utilize the NSO app for Nintendo Switch 2.
Just say the word. I have you.
In Hyrule's name, I have you. Simple enough, matter.
All right, not bad. Oh yeah, I've been doing the global test ride for Kirby Air Riders for the last 2 days. Yeah, you should join next time. I'm getting the game day 1 too. The global test ride is currently version 1.0.0, pretty solid. No glitches, no game crashes, especially online play is surprisingly decent. Not just actual gameplay, but the lobby is solid too. There were some people who disconnected, but it didn't affect the integrity of the lobby as a whole.
The end has come.
Yeah, I'm still doing... There's still 1 more week of playtesting next week. I don't know if you want to avoid spoilers or not, so I just wanted to give you a heads up. Fantastic.
Show of mine.
Be gone! I have you! Surely not. Zelda! Without delay! By my power! In support!
Oh yeah, I agree. It's been a long time since I've been excited for a direct like that. Very well done, transparent. They actually let us know that there was going to be a day one patch. It wasn't just something you depressingly expect. But they are really trying hard to make this game a success without running it into the ground. Alright, good results. But yes, when I saw that first sneak peek trailer of Kirby trying to start the Warp Star, as soon as it started to zoom in on the back, I knew it was Air Riders, or the sequel to Air Ride, or even a remake of Air Ride. But no, this is much better. It's more than just a sequel to Air Ride, or a sequel to Air Ride. The formula itself is being refined. Day one patch is expected nowadays, but it's nice to hear him to say that there's no updates or DLC. Yes. What we see, what we saw in all of that, in those directs, is what we get. None of that, oh, we got more for you, when it feels like that should have been part of the base game. It was the last time someone released a finished content pack game day one. Yes, exactly. None of that extra DLC. None of that, oh, we'll fix it in post. This day one patch was actually told up front. There's reason for it. They're doing a global playtest to find any other bugs that could be found through live gameplay, working to fix those in the final weeks before the game, and that is what this day one patch is for. Actual bug refinement and mitigation. That is the purpose. That should be the purpose of a day one patch. Not trying to just straight up lock online play behind a data wall. Yeah, that sounds like an assassination. I don't know why.
This is madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that. You ask me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... Bud, where you going? I'm supposed to be putting down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
The Korok's companion.
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
Yeah, that's another thing. I agree. There are only a few Switch 2 games that have truly caught my eye, not just because of the whole game keycard thing, but literally because of the content of the game.
Alright, fine. You win. Just don't say I didn't warn ya.
Oh wow, the leaf is changing color. The most expressive Korok yet. We're joining the fray. Controlling Redacted. When equipped with a one-handed weapon, Redacted carries a shield of Zonai energy in his left hand. Its unique skill, Power Purge, will negate energy gauge consumption for a short period of time. That's new. Game keycard thing is a deterrent for sure. I'd have gotten Hitman Collection day one if it was on the cartridge, but if I buy the game like that, digital, it would need a very heavy discount. I agree. That's why I don't mind getting Lego games digital, because they're often 90% off. What do we got? Rocket. And a battery. These Zonai devices let you move at high speeds, crashing through any enemies in your path until your energy gauge is fully depleted. In other words, you commit to the ride. On the special actions menu, you can assign certain actions to ZR. Lego Party. A Mario Party style game. Interesting. Alright, anything left? Nope, we're clear. Shield bash. Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I should get back into that one Lego game that I actually purchased. Lego Undercover City. I should actually try to finish that. Thanks for streaming this, by the way. I'll get it eventually. I want to replay TOTK and Age of Calamity first, though. No problem. I have been going back and forth between Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Tales of Xillia, and Mario and Luigi Brothership for the last few weeks now, so it's nice to have a change of pace. And I just finished Mario and Luigi Brothership a week shy of the anniversary. Took me several months of casual sessions to get through with it. First M and L game I completed. I have completed all but the remake of Bowser's Inside Story, which was Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey. Oh, okay. Done. What were you referencing with that meme in your thumbnail?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Something like this! Ha-ha! Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Yes, if you'd like it. But what will you use it for?
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've gotta find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know? And once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that? Right. Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here. Catch you later!
Yeah.
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name, and he shall perish by my hand.
Well, that just happened.
Your report?
We dispatched most of her guards, my lord. But we were obstructed by some manner of automaton.
She and a small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment.
Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
An automaton. Very well.
My lord?
I finally have Rauru in the palm of my hand. Especially now that we've taken care of the traitors plaguing his kingdom, yes? No more delays. Hyrule Castle awaits.
At once.
It's time I see these secret stones for myself.
A short time after the attack on Hyrule Castle, Rauru received an unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle. Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith. But Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
You seem distressed.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be worried about, but... that man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us. The future must remain unknown, right?
Yes.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs and bring about even worse. Until Hyrule itself is no more. But you know, he doesn't represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity. We can't abandon those voices. Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
In times to come, my husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like this. He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
So, more specifically, the meme in the thumbnail of my brother's ship streams specifically refers to the shroob reef in the background, right behind Princess Peach, because the shroobs were always hot on Princess Peach's tail, trying to not only reclaim the pieces of the Cobalt Star, which held Elder Princess Shroob hostage, but also, because of that affront to their royalty, she was essentially public enemy number one. And I just decided to take that screenshot because in the middle of a cutscene, I actually had an instance where Princess Peach was actually in front of said reef as I was just speeding past it. And I thought, this opportunity is not going to come again. So I took the screenshot. Some quests are directly tied to story progression and must be completed before you can proceed to the next story-related battle. Understandable.
Wonderful.
Temporal toss. Alright, doing good so far. I am loving this vehicle design. Just run everything over with spiked ball wheels. And evil trees.
I have you.
I can't tell you how weirded out I was by the evil trees when I first played Tears of the Kingdom. And it wasn't down here that I first encountered them. It was in an apple orchard. I got attacked by trees in an apple orchard. I wasn't even trying to bomb the trees. I was collecting apples legitimately. Yeah, relatively legitimately. Okay, I still had an axe, but that's still canon. That's still a canonical way to get apples.
It's over. I have you. Take this. I have you. Take this.
In the options menu, you can select whether to automatically use recovery items. Alright, now here's a question. Why are you telling me how to use recovery items when I'm at full health? I find that very amusing.
Take this. I have you.
Defeat the choo-choos. Frost emitters. These zonai devices blast frigid air directly ahead to freeze enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water.
I wonder.
Hitting an enemy with an ice attack can cause it to freeze. Frozen enemies cannot move easily, and will also take major damage when struck by large impacts, such as a time bomb explosion.
I agree. Now then.
It's over. Now be gone.
Beautiful. Alright, on to the next phase.
Take this. I have you. Take this.
Oh, this is the would-be start of that level.
I have you.
Alright, that was actually a real tree. But yeah, if there's one thing I hate, it's mimics.
show of might. I'm here. Steady. Let be your power. With pleasure, Zelda.
There's just something about beating down a choo-choo in a massive automaton that is so therapeutic. By the way, when Luigi's Mansion came to the GameCube app, it was on my day off. I beat it on that day. 5.5 hours, C rank. Great day. Oh yeah. I also managed to pick up Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I need to get back into that. But yes, I was really excited when I heard that was coming to NSO. Because now, more than 20 years after the first Luigi's Mansion game, all 3 Luigi's Mansion games are now available to play on the same console. That is a beautiful thing. Complete a time for review. Same as all 4 mainline Pikmin games. Yeah. I gotta go back to Pikmin 4 too, and also play Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Pikmin 1+2.
Of course.
There is so much to do once I finally have a moment to breathe. And unfortunately, my current Switch is having issues with the battery indicator. So I need to figure out how to get everything off that and still keep my 1.0 versions.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Think Pikmin 2, Pikmin 4 will get a Switch 2 edition, or will we go straight for Pikmin 5? I'm guessing Pikmin 5, because they are doing an update for Pikmin 4, I think. So since they're already doing that and not a peep about a Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition, I'm guessing they're just trying to go straight for Pikmin 5, while also sustaining what they have for Pikmin 4 in a state that can be playable on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. So many Koroks. Special actions with the shield icon are effective against shielded enemies. Oh. The Animal Crossing update was a nice surprise. Yes, yes it was. Not just at how cheap the upgrade is, but all the content added free so the Switch 1 owners don't miss out. Not just that Animal Crossing update, but the island migration software that the Animal Crossing developers have provided. That is an especially nice touch. A means of transferring over your island data. And I actually just had an idea about that a few weeks ago, I think. What do you think about this? Think about how often you actually go back to your Animal Crossing islands and how long you leave them alone from every generation of Animal Crossing that you played. I haven't played Animal Crossing, but I assume that it's mainly island building and also interacting with the villagers. But it makes me wonder.
Just say the word.
Would you play a Animal Crossing game where you actually have to rebuild an abandoned island? One that can also make use of the design of the migration software, so it can actually not only recognize your old save data, your old island data, but can also use that to generate abandoned islands for you to restore. Restoration style gameplay based on your own past save files. I feel like that could work.
I endure. This one. Carry on. Now then. Carry on. I'll not yield.
I think a lot of players, Sylphie included, would enjoy that idea. Yeah, for a while now, I feel like I've just been coming up with ideas that don't seem to have been touched, but would actually work wonders.
My trust is with you. It's an honor.
Oh, wow.
Now then.
That's one way to end the fight.
Of course.
So yeah, I also went through a bunch of stuff in the Pokemon Z to A streams about what I believe is going right about the Pokemon and where they're going in the wrong direction. And one idea I had there, which also leaned into the whole Animal Crossing island transfer concept, is that you would be able to use old Pokemon save data to generate new opponents in certain cases. Like being able to face your past self, your past teams. Especially if we're getting closer and closer to having real-time Pokemon battles. Genuine real-time Pokemon battles with actual strategies beyond just telling your Pokemon to use move A or move B or move C plus, quote-unquote. To have a level of flexibility that you would expect from the anime itself in a game, and be able to generate that from your past save data, even from before such a system was implemented. But at the same time, for something like that to be possible, they would have to, either one, get their act together within the next 5 years. Because by my estimation, that's probably how long they would have to implement such a feature, to implement such a system in a Switch 2 or Switch 1 game. Most likely Switch 2. So there would still be the possibility of accessing save data from Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, whoever plays that still. The point is, for there to be actual rationale for such a system, there has to be past games, past Pokemon games, with substantial save files that players might have, for there to be a reason to have such a system for them to pull data from, to create these dynamic opponents. And in a way, I think that this would also help to naturally encourage sales of past Pokemon games. You know, rather than whatever it is they're doing now. But if they try to implement this at the very beginning of a new console without any form of backwards compatibility, that's not gonna work out as well. The only way I could actually see that working out is if they actually put out something like, if the Pokemon Company put out a piece of software that is kind of like the Animal Crossing Island transfer software, in which you could actually take your Pokemon save data on the Switch or Switch 2 and actually bundle it in a manner that is compatible with the new console, and somehow beam it to that new console for usage specifically on that console, and it can't be transferred back. So that's more in line with their style, as long as it's not deleting the save data from the source console, because you just want to package enough data for it to generate a new opponent or a select pool of opponents. You don't want to absolutely transfer data there. It's not like you're transferring data for actual Pokemon capture. You just want fresh opponents. We just want fresh opponents that we can't just predict what they're going to do next. That's not too much to ask, right? Yes, reminds me of the finale of Pokemon Gold and Silver where you fought against Red. That is exactly what I am going for. Although they're two different characters, you can't help but think that this is where you would have ended up if you kept playing Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow. You would have ended up silent somewhere on Mount Silver. in the end, you don't just want to start a completely disjoint adventure every single time they decide to put out a new game. No. You want to be able to strive to be better than you were before. And what better way to prove that you have strived to be better than defeating your past self? That is a level of aesthetics I think would go a long way.
For the sake of my people.
Alright. Time for the next quest, Life in Hyrule.
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility. Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Is that you, Lady Zelda? I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
Focus!
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course. Then please, go ahead.
Imposter. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine. I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of. At last, my triumph is nigh.
I only hope I can be of use.
So much to go through. To view a list of challenges, quests, services, and more, press the LNR button on the Hyrule map screen.
A fine showing.
Some materials can enhance the effects of others when supplied to a camp. These items have no effect on their own, but will boost the camp's parameters by a large amount when supplied alongside certain types of other materials. Okay. You sure do get your money's worth with these warrior games. Yeah, honestly, this is one of the better ones. For the original Hyrule Warriors, it was the story, which was pretty linear, and a massive mess of tile maps with random quests to do that you could just reset on a whim. Didn't have a real direction, and unless you were really a completionist in that regard, it doesn't really appeal to you. But I think this version is much better. Yes, it also had fan service. It's originally on the Wii U, and then they packaged everything for the definitive edition on the Switch. Oh, there was also a 3DS version. Hyrule Warriors Legends. My top 5 Zeldas? That would have to be, in no order, it would have to be Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, and I suppose Breath of the Wild off the top of my head. I started playing Legend of Zelda very late into my life. You see? Tree mimics. Bye-bye. Alright, there. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight, Link Between Worlds. And the fifth would be either Breath of the Wild or TOTK. Alright.
What?
And now I am expected to take on a stone talus by myself. And we're done. A reasonable amount of time. Ah, yes. The last two games that I was playing on the PlayStation 5, other than the usual Hoyoverse games, are the new Atelier Wrestleriana game and Digimon Story Time Stranger. Both pretty decent in version 1.0.0. Haven't come across any major glitches in the Atelier game, just what you would expect. Translation errors, spelling mistakes. But that is par for the course with Atelier. Almost a rite of passage at this point. Now, Time Stranger started out wonderfully. Far more than you would expect from a Digimon game in terms of story. If you expect to see an angry mob, you will see an angry mob. And they'll even put a bounding box around it, so you won't have the ability to just push right through them or phase right through them. And it'll give you the option to have some paths where you can squeeze through. It actually goes for that level of immersion, and that's one of the things I noticed first starting the game. And then as I actually got to play it 3 days in, or 4 days, I noticed that there were some 1.0 bugs. Specifically, sprites for certain Digimon showing up when selecting other Digimon, and they have no relation. Weird stuff like that. Still don't have the PS5, we have Xbox, and Sophie got a Steam Deck recently. Oh, interesting. I never actually thought about getting a Steam Deck. Honestly, I
wield this power for the good of all.
I'm of the camp of having dedicated hardware for my games, but not so much as getting involved with Steam. I don't know, something about Steam just always rubbed me the wrong way, and I never found any worth in actually making a Steam account. Even if just to make sure there's no one running around calling themselves a Sunset Archon on there.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands. Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once, but before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own, and perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Lunalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert. I knew I should have talked to Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize? Huh? It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Linalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
I have to know, does the Southern Me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her, the day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Linalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality. Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Hyrule away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
People complained about how little Nintendo shared about TOTK before release, but it was so refreshing to play a game like that knowing very little. I agree. I don't... One thing... So those two games that I started playing on the PS5, one thing I don't like about it is that both of them keep notifying me that there is game help for this game. There is game help for this game. I don't need help playing these games. I play these games for the elements of the unknown and to learn about it myself and how to deal with it. Then I play the New Game Plus and refine my knowledge. I don't play the games for the hand-holding. And just spoiling everything ruins the fun of it. If I end up giving up and looking for help, that too is part of the experience. Researching the information for yourself. I mean, is seeking out an answer yourself used to be the default. But now they're just trying to offer you the answer on a silver platter. No sense of actual thinking. And even if you do want to search for the answer yourself, search engines basically crap on that idea. Outright. at the very least, Nintendo doesn't try to actively shove hints and game tips down your throat as you're playing, or whenever you start up a game. Yes, they might put the occasional hint into the newsfeed, but that's pretty benign. You don't get notifications about every little thing in your that comes into your newsfeed. You also don't get forced updates unless it has something to do with minimum system requirements. Nintendo is pretty decent about that.
Perhaps this will help. Now, to the task at hand.
Alright. It's never that easy. New objective. You feel it too? Next wave. We have over 1,000 pose.
Strength flows through me.
They just keep spawning. Yeah, this isn't gonna end. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Now then. Simple enough, matter. Strength flows through me. In Hyrule's name, I have you. Now then. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Lovely, Garuda pursuers.
Now then.
That's one.
Simple enough matter.
Oh, both of them. Okay. Let's get out of here.
What's transpired here? An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs. No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right. That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past. A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, peace was never an option.
That won't do. Too close.
endure. In Hyrule's name. I have you.
Oh, wow. You got a thick shell.
This one. Carry on. This one. My turn.
Lovely.
Queen Sonia.
Imposter.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit? Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Finally, it is mine. I can feel my strength surging.
The shade fully manifested.
Sonia! You're too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf! Tempests, sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends. Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might, and make known the demon king's supremacy.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood. Let's be off.
And so the world is branded. The war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. I am so glad I've been doing every little quest up until now. The canyon. The world is burning.
This should prove useful in battle. It seems I've grown stronger.
What do we got? Shock emitter.
How shall we use this?
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
To battle!
Not yet. Show of might. Have you. It's over. I have you. Show of might. It's over. Take this. It's over. You. Show of mine. It's over. Take this. I have you. It's over. Show of my river power. It's over. I have you. Not done. Take this. I have you. It's over. Down with you. Take this. I have you. Too close. It's over.
You needn't ask.
Take this. It's over. I have you. Now be gone.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule. Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Porapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
The Tanagar Canyon Temple, where Breath of the Wild truly ends once you complete all 120 shrines. Wait, is this the same temple? No, we haven't made it there yet. We're not fighting shades anymore. These are full manifestations.
Too close. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Oh, lovely. We already have skeletons.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Over here.
This one. Strength flows through me. Now then. A simple enough matter. Is that all? In Hyrule's name! I have you! I endure.
simple enough matter. I'm curious how this goes.
Ready for whatever's next.
Strength flows through me. This one. In Hyrule's name, I have you!
No surrender. Over here.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Alright, keep heading north. So Choose existed before all this madness. So are they just joining in on this opportunity? Or what?
Flows through me. I endure. Meet your end.
Fight on.
I have you.
As you wish.
Take this.
Now then. A simple enough matter. Zelda!
Understood. King Ronald!
Very well.
Or at least the KO count is gonna be high.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
Oh no. Keep going.
Hyrule's name! I have you!
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Oh, come on! That's not right. That's not right.
I'll not yield. That won't do.
Fine.
I'll not yield.
Now then.
It wasn't enough. Of course it wasn't enough.
I endure. Simple enough matter.
Finally.
King Rauru.
can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends.
Grimgera, the Archfiend of Tempest.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
I understand that. But what other choice do we have?
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the Archfiend of Tempests, in Hyrule Field. A construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden? Where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here. Here to stop us, are ya? Let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too. I take it back. I take it back.
Wait, we're getting sky battles? Beneath the blood moon. Press the R button to fire a beam of light, or hold it for continuous fire. Move, left stick, dodge, B. You can enable aiming with the right stick in the options menu. I'm good with this. Alright. Clear. Doing good. Three, two. Flight mode, obtaining Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct obtains a Zonai capsule, it can equip a Zonai device. Obtaining capsules like picking up floating items, defeating enemies, or destroying terrain. Zonai devices can be used to attack or to enhance your flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 different offensive Zonai devices at once. Rockets are Zonai devices that can be used for attacking. Lock onto multiple enemies by holding the ZL or ZR button and aiming with the left stick. After locking on, release ZL or ZR to launch the rockets. Flight mode, enhancing Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct is in flight mode, obtaining duplicates of a Zonai device you already have will enhance that device's abilities. For example, an enhanced rocket can lock onto more targets at once. What are you doing up here? Fan. Reflects enemy projectiles when pressing B to dodge. Okay. Oh, I remember this sphere. Lovely. Whoa!
What are they doing here?
Oh no. Of course it's a Gleeok. Of course he summoned Gleeoks, because why not? Why not? Fight mode, flan. Flight mode, fans. These Zonai devices can enhance your flight mode capabilities. Press the B button at the last moment to reflect incoming enemy projectiles. Note to self, fire normal shots while shooting rockets. Oh yes! Fire normal shots, shoot rockets, defend myself. Dive bomb. Now this is a fight. You... Oh, that ain't good. Going down. The most exciting life a Korok can lead. And now we got a sky shroom.
Phew. Hope those people on the ground are doing okay. Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud. Stop! Over there!
Launching into action. Noted. I will keep this in mind. Assign the Bokoblin horn to a special action. I can do that? Use Bokoblin parts one after another to let loose with a swift flurry of slashes. The more parts you use, the longer the attack will continue. Alright. Let's test it. Nice. All right. Let's rock. Leg sweep.
Yes.
Controlling Kalemo. This traveling Korok boasts a variety of strong attacks that make use of nature's bounty, throwing fruit that explodes in a burst of flame, ice, and electricity. Oh, the cannon, nice. Much better. Kneecap sweep.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
Controlling Typhon? A battle-hardened Hylian who fights with a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome enemies with brute force. While holding ZL to guard, press the Y button at the right time to perform a perfect guard. Uh-oh. Yes!
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
Your Majesty! I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
that one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
New information on the sky has been added. A mysterious construct, the Korok's companion. A construct found and awakened in the depths by Kalamo. Able to transform and take to the skies, it travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. and Kalemo the Traveling Korok. A boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down roots. He was allegedly something of a celebrity among the other Koroks back in the Great Hyrule Forest. And Typhon, a veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family, deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule. He was among the first to enlist as a protector of their fledgling kingdom. A mysterious construct and a Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to stand against the Demon King's army, their true intentions are unclear. So they got their own territory. So much other stuff too. Okay, right here. Save data from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. So it does recognize that bonus without needing to update. This is good news. The High Guard's Claymore. A claymore issued to the bravest warriors in all of Hyrule. Wielding its large heavy blade comes as second nature to the battle-tested veterans who use it to slay their king's enemies. Save data from The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was found. Excellent! The High Guard's Sword. A sword issued to the king of Hyrule's most trusted guards. Light, sharp, and exceptionally easy to wield, this weapon was designed to clear a path for royalty itself. Kalemo and the mysterious construct can now use camps and share items with the Hyrulean army. Alright, so this answers the primary questions in terms of save data compatibility. It does not seem to matter what version of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom you actually have save data on. As long as you have the save data, you'll get the bonus items in Age of Imprisonment. Wonderful. Now then, we are going to take a 10-minute break before we continue any further. So, use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Alright, we are back with more Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, version 1.0.0. And I'm just realizing I didn't go to the intermission screen. Oh well. Hopefully I don't get dinged for just silently playing this background music. It wouldn't be that bad, right? Material sensor.
Most impressive.
That's gonna come in handy later when I'm looking for specific materials, but we're doing good on materials so far. Excuse me.
Excellent work.
A fine showing.
Don't go wandering off, bud. Wonder what's gonna happen. Setting out. Eh?
course.
Controlling Quino, an elite Hylian soldier who swings a giant two-handed sword with ease, and will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that can strike distant enemies. Leg sweep. Whoa! We're still fighting Shades? Quino, a young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier. Raised as a well-bred noble, he is optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. A tree branch. Raw whole birds.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
This is an interesting way to do bonuses,
We enter the fray.
rather than just relying on food recipes. Mix and match the ingredients and create your own custom loadout. Onward. Leg sweep. Reclaiming territory. Complete certain challenges to push back against the Demon King's forces and reclaim occupied territory. On rare occasions, nearby regions may also become free of Ganondorf's influence upon completing these challenges.
Time to make ready.
I wonder what this'll do.
To battle!
Just need to back up a bit and buy myself a few more seconds. Alright, what's next? Ah, Kinox.
Very well. Zelda!
Understood.
Just destroy the log first.
Long may she prosper. There!
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
On my way! Yes.
Just what I was hoping for.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
On my way!
And now I'm a force to be reckoned with. And they are my fuel. And leg sweep. What's next? Excellent. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Increase sync gauge charge rate. Okay. Bomb flower. A dangerous flower with explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity, for obvious reasons. So we need to either save the Tabantha frontier or the Lanayru wetlands. For both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, my first instinct was to always go to Death Mountain. I suppose I'm glad that's not a choice.
I wonder what this'll do.
Alright. I'll just take the movement speed.
To battle!
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught. Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
You'll never win. Not on my life!
Princess, you have to run! We'll fight them off!
I'm not leaving! And I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen. They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is this?
Over there!
Sokia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support! Now! We march for battle!
Oh, lovely. Sludge-enhanced moblins. That's the last thing I need. I need a new piece of Zonai equipment if I'm gonna deal with this.
Very well. Is that all? Now then.
Simple enough matter.
Bonus exchange has been unlocked. Bonus voucher. Voucher given to those who excel in battle. Trade it for useful bonuses with the construct at the bonus exchange. At the bonus exchange in camp, you can exchange bonus vouchers for bonuses that will aid you in battle. This effect will only last until the battle ends. Sync gauges. Oh, fully charged sync gauges. I'll take fully charged special attacks. Time-sensitive missions. Complete time-sensitive missions to receive bonus vouchers while in camp. You can accept new missions at the bonus exchange that can only be completed during that battle. Onward. Nothing but likes. Nothing but bad memories about this muck. Sludge-like. Controlling Kia. The new Zora Queen is a fierce warrior who wields the power of water as deftly as the spear. She commands the tides with ease to defeat her foes. Press Y, X to create a whirlpool that draws in nearby foes. Done.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Now we're cooking. We got hydrants.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. More mud.
No. Huh?
Ever onward.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Oh wow, the way these things are coming down, I thought I was fighting spiders for whatever reason. Might as well be. The quantity of them.
I'm ready to go.
Ready for whatever's next.
Oh, lovely. Muck choose.
for speed, my elegant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty. I'll have my vengeance one day. Oh.
You know, this backstory explains so much about Tears of the Kingdom.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes, the one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Rauru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home, and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But...
Kia, Queen of the Zora. The new Zora Queen, and a skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspire her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. Stealth Fin. That one thing unlocked so much. Linalia's quests. Linalia has been put in charge of gathering materials for the army. Even more quests will now appear on the Hyrule map.
It seems I've grown stronger. I can tell this will come in handy.
Wait. Tuscan Talon? How old is that guy?
Excellent work.
I am very confused. A veteran's return.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
I've further yet to go.
The power of time. Zelda's power of time can reverse the path of objects thrown by enemies, reflecting them back.
That went better than I expected. I'm making good progress.
This is great.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure. Setting out. Huh?
Controlling Lago, a veteran soldier who served the late Zoro King. With sword in hand, he strikes with expert technique and impossible speed. His unique skill, Reverse Wave, can ward off enemy attacks if used with proper timing.
Over here. I think not. Of course. I'll not hold back. Stand down. Oh, it seems we've done it.
No, 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 not a Lionel.
You go no further.
Stand down. Is that all? I take aim. We've done it.
Victory. Now for the actual fight. Oh, that's not good. That's what they're fighting?
My blade is at the ready. Stand down.
Defeated the Lionel and its allies.
Listen.
Of course.
And we're finally in the 10,000s when it comes to rupees. Only took us about 7 hours. Lago, the Zoro warrior. A Zoro warrior who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief and returns to the battlefield. Liberating the Lanayru wetlands. Alright, these are territory battles.
This way, King Rauru.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
It's an honor to fight beside. I hope this proves helpful.
We make for battle.
That went better than I expected.
This way, King Rauru.
I'm sure this'll do it.
Let's go!
to ready ourselves before we depart.
I'm not really used to this, but that's what makes it fun.
Let's go!
You know, on the bright side, I don't have to worry about any tree mimics while the world is on fire. Anything that is not on fire, you can assume is a mimic. Yes! That was excellent. First crabs of the game, Iron Shell Crab. This crab shell is particularly hard. Its fat and meat bolster the body.
ourselves before we...
Maybe this.
Let's go! Allow me! Kia! Understood.
Oh, and we're already about to use our 10 crabs. Okay. We'll get more.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
Unlocking weapon arts. Weapons contain latent powers called weapon arts. You can use materials to unlock these arts when enhancing a weapon. A weapon can only have one weapon art at a time. Recover cards by defeating enemies. Okay. Gain an additional special attack gauge. Nice.
A little rest will do you some good.
I'm curious how this goes.
Okay.
We make for battle!
Here! Ready anytime.
And we already got some more crabs. 10 bright-eyed crabs. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of its delectable meat and all thoughts of exhaustion will be forgotten.
There's battle to prepare for. Maybe this.
Alright, there's the milk, and I needed that for another quest.
A fine showing.
Hi! Hey! Hi!
We should ready ourselves before we... I wonder what this'll do.
We make for battle!
As the war rages on, allied territory may come under attack. If you leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend territory before that happens to obtain extra rewards. Oh, lovely, so you can recapture territory. That's especially crazy considering there's gonna be multiple factions. Fantastic.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Looking forward to this.
We make for battle.
Alright. Everything has stabilized, more or less. Still a few things we can't complete. But now we are in a state where we can give our full attention to this. Recommended level 20.
Let's go wandering off, bud. Wonder what's gonna happen.
Alright, more than XP, I need movement speed. Acceptable.
I'm setting out.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive. Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
Slow down for a minute, would you, bud? Look who it is! Hey, Rafika!
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
No idea what happened
You
there.
could call him that. Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots. But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, you got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Calamo, you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. So are you helping or not, pal?
And what? You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't? Well, too bad. Nothing you say is gonna change our minds, and that's that.
Suit yourself, but someone's got other ideas.
Huh? Wait, bud, wait! Why does this keep happening to me?
It's settled then. Now come on. We have a battle to win.
Controlling Ravnica. As he swiftly circles the sky above the battlefield, the Rito Elder rains down arrows on his foes and crushes them with devastating kicks. Press YYYX to summon orbs of air that strike foes in a wide area. Blowing wind toward foes that are burning, freezing, or shocked, or towards certain Zonai devices you've set down, will cause an elemental chain, creating a whirlwind imbued with flame, ice, or lightning. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm liking Rapika already. Now this combat style is more my speed. And I've been heading the wrong way. Got too into the combat style.
stopping now. Still okay.
Zonai device strong attacks. The mysterious construct's strong attacks change depending on which Zonai devices are currently assigned. Attacks that use Zonai devices will consume Zonai energy. Press the Y button on the special actions menu to change your assigned strong attack. They're just coming out of the woodworks now.
Let's go.
Those arrows got some kick. Ice Lionel. Now that's the way to end it.
Okay.
How's that? Good? Just let me know if you need anything else.
Are you all right?
Promise you'll take it easy.
I'm glad we got rid of the monsters, but it's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going... Huh? Wait, east? But, that's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just because you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna!
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
Hey, Rafika, how about another favor?
Sure thing.
Hear me out. We all go to Death Mountain together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito. Once, long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped blowing. And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers set aside their troubles and worked together to return it home. As thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies. My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that. See you around, Rafika!
Are you certain?
Yeah. And besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
Rapika, the Rito Elder. The quick-witted leader of the Rito. Despite his aloof demeanor, he is a considerate and steadfast ally who joined forces with Calamo to combat the monster menace. Vance, Rito Warrior. A Rito Warrior and one of Rapika's oldest friends, though he's often quick with a joke, he is in fact deeply concerned about the burdens of leadership his dear friend now bears. Alright, we got new spots in the sky map. Samantha training grounds. Train your allies to level them up as long as you have the rupees to pay for it.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
I've further yet to go.
Masterful indeed.
It seems I've grown stronger.
I've further yet to go. Wonderful.
On my father's name, I'll never yield.
The behemoth in the crater. Alright, so these other ones are territory fights. But we have been playing for 8 hours now, and I think this is a good place for us to stop. Made a lot more progress than I expected to. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you'll be notified of the next Age of Imprisonment stream, because I definitely plan on coming back to this. It's not very often that I find a game that I can really get in the zone for and play for 8 hours, though some of that was intermissions. Once again, thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and I do have plans for Tuesday. We are going to be streaming the Trailblaze mission for Honkai Star Rail, because apparently that one's going to be a long one. I want to finish it all in one sitting, you know, momentum. So we're going to be starting that early in the day, and hopefully we finish before the sun goes down. again, thank you so much for watching both streams today, and I will see you next time.